Hello all, good evening. We welcome you all to the Jfsc Darts Premier League 2022-23 match. This is the second semi-final in the platinum category of this wonderful tournament, and two really good teams locking horns today. The CNMS Rising Strikers against the CNMS Super Strikers, and the news from the centre is that the Rising Strikers have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. The captain Pranav Shah electing to bat first, and the Super Strikers are bowling first. Mittal Joshi with the first delivery. Here we go. And that's a wonderful delivery to start the match. And he's played it well as well. Sureel Doshi off the mark right away from the very first delivery. Just sticks it towards the mid-on for a single. That's a good start by the batsman. A confident start, and we welcome all the viewers once again for a wonderful match, a wonderful evening at the Fatima Cricket Ground. What a ground to play a wonderful T20 match. And this is your commentator Shaleen Gupta welcoming all the spectators as well who've come all the way from their locations to watch this match live at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Mittal Joshi coming into bowl is next. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. He's bringing the ball back into the right-hander right from the word go. And that's what his quality is, that's what his strength is. That's a good start by Mittal. The Rising Strikers electing to bat first in this all-important second semi-final. Oh, and that's a good one again by Mittal, taking the ball away from the batsman this time. Another dot. And the winner of this match will meet the Roaring Tigers in the final of the Platinum category in this tournament. So it's going to be a cracker of a semi-final, and then we have a really good final lined up as well. Roaring Tigers is a wonderful team as well, and these two teams are really good. And that's a good one by the batsman. Jiten Mehta is off the mark, played it straight back to the bowler, and a single taken. Just have a look at the replay there. Oh, and that was an attempt to stop the ball, but that was hit quite firmly, and a single taken again. It seems he's got hit on his leg there. Probably that's the reason he's called for the magic spray. Coming into bowl is fifth delivery in this first over. Two without loss. Both the batsmen are off the mark. Mittal Joshi with his next delivery. That's a good one. Played well as well by the batsman. And they're coming back for the second. This is really good running between the wickets. They've taken the second so quickly. Because they took the first so quickly, that was the reason. Let's have a look at that. The fielder stopping it nicely, but till then the second was complete. Played well towards the square leg. A couple taken there. Just one delivery left in this first over. Mittal Joshi to Sureel Doshi. That's a good one again by Mittal. So Joshi finishes his first over nicely. Just 4 on the board. For the Rising Strikers, they would be happy with the start. This is just the first over in this all-important second semi-final. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a good start by Kaustubh Sawant, edged and running towards the third man region for a single. This is the start of the second over. Another short delivery this time and played well towards the deep square leg. This could be the first boundary in this match. That's a wonderful shot played by the batsman. Just have a look at that. Played really well. Show you the replay once again. That was a short delivery asking to be hit, and he did justice to that. So starts off well Sureel Doshi. He's already on 7 of 4 deliveries and he's hit a boundary. Coming into ball is next delivery. What a shot that is! Brilliantly played towards the sweeper cover. Absolutely stunning bit of batting there. Just have a look at the replay. Wonderful shot played towards the sweeper. Crashed for a boundary. And this guy is on fire. We'll show you the slow-mo for this replay. A short delivery again. He's missing the length completely there. What a shot that was. And you can't bowl such a length to a player of Sureel Doshi's caliber. He will hit you all day long. Another short delivery, another boundary this time. He's on fire, this guy. What a wonderful piece of batting this is. Just have a look at that. Poor bowling this by Kaustubh, bowling in short deliveries on both sides of the wicket. Just have a look at that. What a shot that was. Absolutely stunning piece of batting in. Almost a replay of the previous one. So 2 boundaries in the same region. Kaustubh Sawant is in trouble. 13 already of this first over of his. Another short delivery, another boundary, and he's on fire. Wow, this is a stunning piece of batting by Sureel Doshi, and what an expensive over by Kaustubh. Just have a look at that short delivery once again, and probably he hasn't loosened up before this important fixture. 4 short deliveries and missing the length completely. And what great batting by Sureel Doshi. He's on fire. Stunning bit of batting there. Still 1 delivery to go. Already 17 of that over. Such an expensive over. This time wonderfully played. That's a good start to this match. Sureel Doshi is on fire. Just have a look at that. Good comeback delivery. Probably a better length this time. Much better than the previous 4 deliveries where he got hammered for 4 boundaries. And that's the end of the over. The score after 2 overs is 21 without loss. And what a start by Sureel Doshi. He's raised to 19 of just 8 deliveries. Wow, what a start by him. Oh, and Mittal starting his new over nicely. So Mittal Joshi is the key bowler here. He's always been a strike bowler for this team. Jiten Mehta missing that. Starting with a dot in this over, Mittal. And this time a short delivery pulled brilliantly by Jiten. Could be his first boundary as well. And it's racing towards the boundary. That's a 4. What a start by these two. Brilliant stuff there. Just have a look at that. Another short delivery, and they need to pitch it up. They're bowling some really poor length here. That is wonderfully played by the batsman Jiten Mehta towards the cow corner. Just have a look at that. We'll show you the replay in the slow-mo. Wonderfully played and took his time, but then opening up really well with his shots. 25 without loss all of a sudden, just third over. Oh, and that's a good delivery. This is the ball that he needs to bowl regularly. He needs to pitch it up as much as possible. And Mittal is a very sensible cricketer. We know his caliber as a bowler. In the air, could be another boundary this time towards the covers, but there's a fielder out there and they're coming back for the second. This is really good running between the wickets. They have come with a lot of intent, both these players. Wonderfully played by the batsman. What a shot that was, and what great piece of running as well. Another good shot this time, but what a stop that is. A brilliant stop by the fielder, and look at the way he's chasing it. Wow. Just a single given this time. Just have a look at that. That was a slower delivery, and oh, and that could have been one of the best catches of the tournament. That was a surreal effort. Brilliant stuff there by the covers fielder. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Mittal. And that's a good delivery to end the over. So just 7 of that over. Relatively a very good over in terms of the runs given, and the score after 3 overs is 28 without loss. What a start by the rising strikers, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, you. So Priyul Savani coming to bowl his first over. Rising strikers have started off really well. 28 without loss after 3 overs.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, and what a delivery to start. And he's cleaned him up. He's got him. Oh, and that's an LBW. We thought for a moment that was. Oh, and no, that's not an LBW. We'll just have a look at the replay once again. It seems it's hit the stumps only. But the first wicket is down for the rising strikers, and Jiten Mehta being cleaned up. Oh yes, that did hit the stumps. We'll look at that in the slow-mo. Oh yes, absolutely. And what a start by the bowler here. Priyul Savani bowling his first delivery in his spell and getting an all-important wicket there. Brilliant stuff there by the super strikers. They've come back really nicely after being hammered in the first 3 overs. And Priyul Savani, for a moment we thought that was an LBW appeal, but let's have a look at that once again. It was clean bowled. Oh yes, hits the top of mid. And probably the batsman did not realize that he got clean bowled. The umpire had to confirm the same to him, and Yusuf Petiwala is the new batsman taking his guard. What a start by Priyul Savani. He's got his first wicket. Let me show you the replay once again before Yusuf starts his innings. Oh yes, that was a really good one by Priyul Savani, pitching in the right line and on the right length as well, bringing the ball sharply back into the batsman, and takes his pads and goes to hit the stumps. Oh, another good delivery, but this time going too much towards the leg side, probably more than his liking. That's a boundary. That's a wonderful start by Yusuf. Probably this was leg byes. Yeah, leg bye signaled by the umpire. So 4 leg byes, but that did come in quite sharply. And he needs to bowl that delivery from outside the off stump. That's a good start by Priyul. No matter that boundary has gone on his bowling, still he needs to be bowling the same kind of deliveries, but slightly outside the off stump, so that the ball, when it comes back into the batsman, does create problems for the batsman. Oh, and this time again he's not able to control the swing. A wide, and what a stop by the wicket keeper. Let's have a look at the replay. Wide down the leg side again. A very good stop by the wicket keeper. He is standing probably at the best possible position, not too close to the stumps, not too far from them. Oh, and this time appealing. What was that? Bat? He was appealing for an LBW. We'll have to look at that. Was that bat? Oh, and probably missing the leg. That did swing a lot. That was definitely missing leg. But he's swinging the ball really well. Wide of outside the off stump into the right hander. The score is still 33 for 1, which is almost 10 runs in over. Current run rate 9.43 to be exact. Priyul. Oh, and that's the one we were talking about, and he bowls the perfect delivery there. Brilliant piece of bowling there by Priyul. Just a single this time. Played well towards the third man, and that's the end of a very good over by Priyul. Seems one delivery is remaining because of that wide. And this is the last delivery of this over. Oh, and what a delivery! Bringing the ball back into Sureel Doshi, who plays it well, but full credit to the bowler here. The kind of swing he is generating and pitching in the right areas. Just have a look at that. Just outside that off stump, and it came back in sharply. That's the end of the 4th over. And the score is 34 for 1 after 4. So Rising Strikers losing their first wicket in this over. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Santosh Manjrekar coming to bowl his first over. Oh, and that's a wonderful start by the bowler. Taking the ball away from the right-hander, Yusuf Petiwala. Trying to steer it towards the third man. Not getting the right connection. A dot delivery to start by Santosh. Seems he's got problems with the helmet there. The umpire helping him. Suril Doshi, what a player he is. 19 of 10 deliveries. Started scoring in an all-important semi-final right from the word go, and that's what you need from your top order. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Santosh. Another good delivery, pitching it up and making it short. Doesn't give him the room, bowling it within the stumps, and that's what a captain would want from his bowlers, especially in the power play, the first 6 overs. Oh, and this time it should be a wide, signaled by the umpire. That's a wide. That was way outside that off stump. Don't know why is he surprised there, the bowler. Just have a look at that. That was a wide. Just a single this time, played well towards the mid wicket. Suril back on strike. That's a good delivery again, played well towards the sweeper for a single. There's a fielder out there, will just be a single. That's a good over by Santosh till now. Just 3 given of the 4 deliveries that he's bowled. And that's a wonderful shot. What a flick that is. Just punched it towards the deep mid wicket for a boundary. What a shot. Wow. Just have a look at that. Absolutely stunning piece of work there. Just have a look at the replay. That was asking to be hit. That was pitched up. Plays it with a really solid bottom hand there. Just a flick. Runs away towards the deep mid wicket boundary. What a shot by Yusuf Petiwala. His first boundary. Santosh coming to bowl his last delivery. Oh, and what a delivery. Wow, that's a great comeback delivery. He almost got the edge there. We'll show you the replay. It's really good bowling by Santosh. He ends his first over, and the score after 5 overs 41 for 1. Just have a look at that. Wow. Shaped away nicely in the right length. Right line, right length, and perfect channel for the right hander. So 41 for 1 after 5, and we'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Priyul Savani coming to bowl his next over. Oh, and he's bringing the ball sharply back into the right-handers. Sureel takes a leg by there, and Yusuf Petiwala back on strike. That's a good delivery and played well as well with a straight bat. Mid-on does well. Just a single. That was a really good delivery. Sureel back on strike. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. A quick single taken. They're really good between the wickets when it comes to running. Both of them really aggressive runners. Sureel giving the strike back to Yusuf. Both these players have scored some really good runs in this tournament, especially Sureel Doshi. And Yusuf Petiwala also is a very handy all-rounder, genuine all-rounder. Takes the ownership and tries to finish the games for his team whenever required. And if he stays with Sureel for long, the super strikers could find themselves into a lot of trouble in this match. Priyul coming to bowl is next. In the air. Oh, and he's dropped it. Could have been a brilliant catch. Let's have a look at that. Trying to hit the big shot there. That was a wonderful piece of bowling. Oh, and what was he trying to do there? Should have gone for the catch with stationary hands. It seems he thought that the ball will bounce quite a lot. It didn't happen. Just have a look at the replay once again. But we'll be back live first with the next delivery. What a delivery that is. Another single taken. The long on is in place. We'll show you the replay once again. Let's have a look at that. That was pitched up. Oh, and he should have stayed stationary for taking that catch. That was not an easy one for sure, but then as a fielder on the point position, you need to be adjusting really quickly. Did not get time there, the fielder. Just a dot this time, no run taken. So that's the end of the 6th over, 46 for 1 after 6, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Jfsc Kohli coming into ball his first over. Yusuf will be on strike. Beg your pardon, this is Sureel Doshi on strike, the opening batsman for the rising strikers, and the number 3 batsman Yusuf Petiwala is at the non-strikers end. And both these players have tried to build a partnership. If they stay for long, it will be really good for the rising strikers. However, their run rate is now below 8 runs and over. At a point of time, it was almost 10 runs and over. So, good work done by super strikers here. Jasdeep coming to bowl his first. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Just a single this time, played well towards the long on. Sureel back on strike. Jasdeep to Sureel. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. Flighting it beautifully and pitching it up, inviting the batsman to hit the big shot. Another flighted delivery played well towards wide of long on. Should just be a single though. The deep mid wicket stops it nicely and throws it back to the bowler, to the keeper, beg your pardon there. Jasdeep to Sureel. Oh, and what a delivery, wow. That's a classic leg spin delivery. Jasdeep with the next delivery. What a shot, that is swept well towards the deep mid wicket. But there's a fielder out there, just a single. That's well played towards the sweeper for a single. The covers fielder stops it nicely, and that's the end of the 7th over, and that's the 50 up with that single. 50 for 1 after 7 overs, and just have a look at that current run rate, only 7.14 runs per over, so it has come down drastically. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Santosh coming to bowl his next over. Yusuf on strike to Santosh. In the air. That's a good shot, just a single. There is long off. He does well. Oh, and that's a good delivery, appealing for an LBW, but there was no chance there. Just a single, a run taken towards. The third man region. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good shot. Could be a boundary here. Is a boundary. Wow, what a shot that is. Getting the width there and gleefully accepting. Just have a look at that. Not that good a delivery, and what a shot that is. Brilliantly played by Yusuf Petiwala. Played well towards the square leg this time for a single. Sureel back on strike. Still 2 deliveries remaining in this over. This is Santosh's second over and the 8th over of the innings. Another good delivery, pitched it up straight to the point fielder. He misses that, and a single taken quickly. So sloppy work there on the field, gives away the single easily, although they had decided to take the single anyhow. But the misfield makes it even simpler. Just 1 delivery remaining in this 8th over. They're doing really well here. The super strikers, they've come back strongly after a flurry of boundaries in the 2nd over. Sureel Doshi was on fire, and he has also been slightly conservative after that. 25 of 19 deliveries. At a point of time he was 19 of 10, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. Santosh Manjrekar stopping it with his own foot. And that's the end of the 8th over. The score is 58 for 1. We'll show you the replay. Really good work stopping the single there. So 58 for 1 after 8, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Jasdeep Singh Kohli coming into bowl his next over. He's bowled well in his first over. On strike is Sureel once again. The evergreen batsman, this guy performs always in the... Oh, and this time a big one. What a shot that is. A huge 6. Wow. Gets it in the slot and hits it with a lot of bottom hand power. Just have a look at that. Comes down the track for a step further and a huge hit towards the long on boundary. No chance for the fielder. Just a spectator. Just have a look at that. Replay once again. And this was in the slot, enticing him to hit the big shot, and he just comes down the track and hits it with so much ease. Such the kind of a batsman this guy is. Wonderfully played. Huge six by him, and Jfsc under pressure on the very first delivery of his second over. What a shot that was, wow. Another good shot this time. Cut straight towards the sweeper for just a single. Yusuf back on strike. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. Trying to cut that but missing it completely. Let's have a look at the replay there. That was a good delivery by Jfsc. Oh, and probably trying the other one as well. Pitched and came slightly into the batsman, that delivery. So 7 of this over in the first 3 deliveries already. Oh, and that's a good delivery, played well. A single taken. The square leg fielder does well there. That was a wonderful piece of bowling. Let's have a look at that, and probably they're coming for the second as well. No. They decide for only a single that time. Oh, and he almost got him. The inside edge this time. He's bowling really well. Even if he's got hit for a 6. Coming back nicely. Jfsc, just have a look at that. Pitching it up. Oh, and he almost played it on to the stumps, but luckily for him, he's still there. Sureel Doshi. This is good bowling by Jfsc. Another good delivery this time. Spinning it brilliantly. It did spin at the last moment, so really tough for the batsman to negotiate. Just have a look at that. And that was such a wonderful piece of bowling. And that's the end of the 9th over. The score after 9 overs is 67 for 1. That's some really good bowling. A good comeback by the bowler Jfsc. So this is a 10th over. Ganadhi Raj. Oh, and he starts so well. Is that bat? And he's given him out. Wonderful piece of bowling. Don't know why he was showing the bat. They will have to look at the replay. Oh, and that was plumb in front it seems. And the first delivery the Ganadi Raj bowls, he gets a wicket. And the second wicket for Rising Strikers falling on the score of 67. Just have a look at that replay in the slow-mo. Oh, and that was out. This is really good work by the bowler. And drinks being called for 67 for 2 Rising Strikers, and we'll take a quick break. Yusuf Petiwala playing a good hand, 17 of 22, I beg your pardon. He's gone back to the pavilion, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers. And you can have a look at all the partners who are supporting this tournament wonderfully well. You've got gifting partners, you've got clothing partners, we've got equipment partners, we've got the media partner, Cricket Graph. Everybody knows how important such a partner is for any tournament. We've got a logistics partner, hydration partner, a lot of gifting partners we've got. So all thanks to all the partners for supporting this tournament so well. Desertino, Legacy, Royal King, CS & Sons, Cricket Graph, RK Mumbai Realtors, Associate Partners, Magnus, Financial Advisors to Jfsc, Matunga, Galaxy Freight Private Limited, Electro Rush, Hydration Partner, Tierra Gifting Partner, Sol Gifting Partner, Kiddyverse Gifting Partner, Element Gifting Partner, 3SQFT Gifting Partner, Malchus Gifting Partner, a lot of 10-5 gifting partner, a lot of partners. We've got Royal Prince Gifting Partner. We're back live with Ganadi Raj bowling his first over. He's bowled only one delivery. He's got a very important wicket of Yusuf Petiwala, who's back into the pavilion. Shravan Rathod coming into bat. That's a good start by Shravan. Did it hit his bat or the pads? A couple of runs taken. That went quickly towards the fine leg region. Just have a look at that. So that was leg by, so still not off the mark, Shravan. But we all know how dangerous he could be. Couple of runs taken, he's off the mark really well. So just a correction. Suril Doshi was the batsman who got out to Ganadi Raj, and what a wicket by Ganadi Raj on his first delivery. The in-form batsman Suril Doshi going back to the pavilion. Yusuf Petiwala still at the crease. In the air and in the gap as well. They will be content with just a single this time. Trying to take the second but sent back. Yusuf back on strike. What a wicket by Ganadi Raj of such an important batsman like Suril Doshi, who was playing such a wonderful innings. Another dot delivery. That's a wonderful over till now. 5 deliveries bowled and there's 5 runs of that over. That 2 and the 3 from the bat. Another dot to end the over. So 10 overs have been bowled. And the score is 72 for 2. And during the break, we'll show you that important wicket of Sunil Doshi. Just have a look at that. Ganadi Raj bowling his first delivery in the previous over. Oh, and that was plumb in front. Umpire took his time and slow death for the batsman there. So 2 wickets down for 72 in 10 overs. 7.2 is the run rate. Shravan on strike. Jasdeep coming into bowl his third over. In the air, and one bounce into the fence. What a shot that is, straight down the ground. Wow! Great start to the over by Shravan Rathod. Just have a look at that shot. Pitched it up in the slot and no problems for the batsman, just hitting it straight behind the bowler for a boundary. No chance for the long off there. Good shot that time. And they'll come back for the second. This is really good running. The deep mid wicket fielder trying his best to stop the second, but not possible at all. These two are really quick between the wickets, especially Yusuf Fetiwala. He pushed Shravan for the second run. Wonderful shot again this time. Could beat the long off. What a shot that is. Another boundary. And Shravan Rathod is striking really well here. Let's have a look at that. Pitching it up again. Using the bottom hand power in that drive. Another boundary by Shravan Rathod. He's on fire, this guy. They've scored 10 of the first 3 deliveries. Jasdeep Singh Kohli being really expensive in this over. Oh, and this could be a big one. What a shot that is. Wow! A huge 6. Straight down the ground. And he has come with a lot of intent today. Look at his mood. Just have a look at that. He's trying to hit every ball out of the park. What a shot that is. Wow! And he's been hitting boundaries at will. Right from the word go here. What a shot that was. 16 of the over already. Just 4 deliveries have been bowled. Jasdeep is next. Oh, and he's cleaned him up. What a comeback. Stunning piece of work there by Jasdeep Singh Kohli and Shravan Rathod. In an attempt to hit another big shot, loses his wicket. Just have a look at that. This is really good bowling. And look at the reaction by the bowler. He's taken his revenge there, and the third wicket for the rising strikers is down. So 88 for 3, Jasdeep bowling his next delivery. He's got a very important wicket of Shravan, and he did get hit for 18 runs, 16 runs, I beg your pardon, but he did take his revenge as well. That's the end of his third over, and the score after 11 overs is 89 for 3. Pratik Savani is the new batsman. He's off the mark on his very first delivery. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a good shot by Pratik. Just a single this time, the long out doing well. That's a good shot, straight to the point fielder, and a quick run taken. This is really good piece of running. He tried to run him out, but he was in comfortably, the batsman, in a squeeze. And this time he misses that. A single will be taken. Should have stopped that. Sloppy bit of work there by the bowler himself. Unfortunately, giving away a easy single. Just have a look at that. Oh, that should have been stopped. Yusuf Petiwala back on strike. Just a single this time. A single taken. Just one delivery remaining. This time they don't take a run, and that's the end of a very good over again by the bowler here. The score after 12 overs is 94 for 3. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Ganadi Raj bowling so well. This is the end of his second over. We'll be back very soon. Kaustubh Sawant with his next over. What a shot that is! And welcome by a huge 6. Wow, what a shot. Just have a look at that replay. Pitched it up and and what a shot that was. A mammoth 6. Straight down the ground. It went straight like an arrow. Probably the best shot of the evening till now. Pratik Savani hitting a wonderful shot, and that was in the slot, and what a shot that was. Amazing hit, and this time a good slower delivery. That's a good follow-up delivery. Just have a look at that. Brilliant batting by Pratik Savani. Oh, and that was a good delivery. So Pratik Savani 10 of 6 deliveries. What a shot that was. What a huge 6 straight down the ground. But that's a good comeback, and that's a 100 up for the rising strikers. 100 for 3. This is just the 13th over. Another good delivery this time. We're running a quick single. This should be a leg by. Just have a look at that replay once again. What a shot that was. Bang. Straight down the ground. Couldn't have been straighter than that. As if an arrow was shot from the bow. Beautiful batting. Kaustubh to Yusuf Fetiwala, who's played well. That's a quick single taken again. That's a good strategy by the rising strikers. Yusuf Fetiwala is playing the sheet anchor role. He's 20 of 28 deliveries, and the other batsmen just playing around him, and they are playing some really quick innings revolving around the set batsman. Oh, and that's a poor delivery, and played so well by Pratik. Once again, this should be a boundary again. Wonderfully played. That was on his pads, and he's so strong off his pads. What a shot that is, flicked brilliantly towards the fine leg for a boundary. He's on fire, Pratik Savani. This is the 13th over, 106 for 3 already, and they are cruising to a big score, these guys. Kaustubh Sawant quite expensive in this over till now. 12 already of the over. One delivery still remaining. Trying to take the single. This is really well played by Pratik Savani. Just a single this time. Played well towards the mid-on, and an easy single taken. Thirteen overs have been bowled, 107 for 3. Last 7 overs remaining. Ganadi Raj coming into bowl is next over. Ganadi Raj to Pratik. Oh, and in the air again. Could be another big one. What a shot that is. Huge 6. This guy is on fire. Just have a look at his bottom hand. A lot of power packed shots here. What a shot that is. No chance for the long off fielder, just a spectator, and watching it sail over his head. And Pratik Savani has changed the course of this match. completely. 21 of just 10 deliveries, a strike rate of 210. What a player this guy is. And he's dealing with the bowlers so severely. And the best part about his batting is he hits the 6 on the first delivery. Puts the bowler under a lot of pressure right from the word go in the over. And they're coming back for the second again. This is really good stuff by both the batsmen. What a dive by Jfsc. Absolutely stunning bit of work. Just have a look at that. That was a good throw, and just have a look at the dive. Wow. Probably not captured in the frame, the dive, but the effort was amazing. We'll try and have a look if some other angle has shown his and he was not being captured in the frame. Probably the bowler also doing his work, trying to run him out, but what a dive by Jfsc and making sure that he earns the second run for his team as well. This is really high class running between the wickets. A dot delivery this time. That's a good comeback by the bowler. That's a good shot played. This should be a boundary again. Wow, he's playing it so easily. This guy is on fire. What a shot that is. And he tried his best, the fielder. What an effort by him. We'll show you this in the slow-mo as well. Just have a look at the effort from the fielder at the long on. He tried his best, but unfortunately the ball going past through. This has been an expensive over. 4 deliveries and 12 runs already, and Pratik Savni is on fire. 27 of just 13. A strike rate of more than 200. Not an easy task, but he's maintained it really well, and this time he's gone! He is gone! What a stumping by the wicket keeper. Just have a look at that. And definitely out there. You can have a look at his back leg. That was out of the crease, and the line belongs to the umpire. We all know that. Just have a look at that. And he was absolutely out of the crease. So visible from here as well. Unfortunate for him, but what an innings by him. 27 quick runs and just 14 deliveries. And this is just the 14th over. He's brought the score to 119 for 4 in the 14th over. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This is really good batting by rising strikers. That's the end of the over. Pranav Shah, the captain, plays his first delivery as a dot delivery, and That's a good comeback by Ganadi Raj after being hit for 12 runs. A wicket and a dot delivery to end his over. 14 overs have been bowled, 119 for 4. And we'll be right back after this break. Stay tuned, viewers. Priyul Savani coming to bowl his third over. Yusuf Petiwala on strike. Pranav Shah at the non-strikers end, the captain. Starts off well, Priyul. With a dot, that's a good start. Coming in to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. So 2 balls, dot at the start of the over. And what a start by the bowler again. He's bowled well till now, Priyul. That's a good delivery by Priyul again. Oh, and this time another dot. This is a wonderful piece of bowling by Priyul Savani. 4 dots in a row is a wonderful achievement, especially when the other team has been on a rampage since few overs. But Priyul Savani doing the job here for his team. Oh, and the 5th delivery, dot as well, and what a gem of an over this is. This is pure gold. 5 dot deliveries in the 15th over. Would you imagine the kind of brilliance this guy has? You need to have a lot of focus. Just have a look at all his deliveries. The line has been impeccable, just outside that off stump, and the length has been brilliant as well. Oh, and this should be a wide. And probably the commentator's curse there. Sometimes we've seen that whenever we've praised a player quite a lot, some of the other mistake has been done by him, and this time he loses the line and bowls the dot delivery, and that could have been due to the commentator's curse. Unfortunate for the bowler here. But Priyul Savani bowling a wonderful over till now. 5 deliveries he's bowled, just a single given of that wide. Can he come back with a dot again? Probably be the best over in the innings without the shadow of a doubt. Oh, and this time in the air, straight to the long off fielder. What an over this is, just a single taken. Just 2 runs of that over. This is a brilliant piece of bowling by Priyul Savani. This is his 3rd over, and the score after 15 overs is 121 for 4. Yusuf Petiwala would retain strike as he takes the single on the last delivery. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Raj coming into bowl his last over. He's bowled wonderfully well in his first 3, and on strike is Yusuf Petiwala, who has been a sheet anchor today for the rising strikers. 21 of 34. The strike rate is not that healthy, to be honest, but somebody needs to stay till the end as well, and probably he's the one who's playing this role brilliantly. Just a single this time. A quick one taken towards the mid wicket. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot by Pranav Shah, the captain. Oh, and that's a great stop as well. You'll have to give that to the fielder. Just have a look at the replay. That was a wonderful shot. They've taken 2 runs, but I'll show you the replay. Just smacking it there. Just have a look at that wonderful effort. He threw himself completely there. A couple of runs only this time. Saved a couple for sure for his team. Kohli was the fielder there. That's a good comeback by Ganadi Raj and a dot delivery. Trying to play the big shot this time. Away from the long on fielder, and that's a boundary. What a shot that is by Pranav. A wonderfully played shot. Just have a look at that. It was a good shot. And the ball played in the right gap there. No chance for the long on fielder. This is his first boundary, Pranav Shah. They've got some really good strikers of the cricket ball. Himang Mehta still to come. Pranav is himself a very good striker of the cricket ball, and Yusuf Petiwala, he just needs players around him. What a role he is playing the sheet anchor's role, and that's a very good strategy by the rising strikers. One batsman will play the entire overs and he will stay at the wickets till the end, and the other batsman will revolve around him and try to hit as many big runs as possible. This time in the air, just a single. Oh, and he misses that. Probably he'll come back for the second. What are they doing? Chance of a run out and he's missed that. This is a real comedy of errors. Poor stuff there, and they come back for the second. Should have been a run out, and the keeper not happy there. Just have a look at that. The bowler also just not focusing. That was a real error there. We show you the replay. That's a good shot again towards the deep mid wicket. Will they come back for the second? Yusuf Petiwala pushing Pranav, and they take the second run easily. And they're coming back for the third as well. Wow, this is really good running between the wickets. That's the end of the 16th over. Yusuf Petiwala is on fire between the wickets. Look at the way he's running like a gazelle. 3 runs taken that time, and the score after 16 overs is 133 for 4. Another expensive over. 12 of the over. Ganadi Raj completes a spell of 4 overs. He takes 2 wickets, but really expensive in the last couple of overs. A lot of errors on the field there. Just have a look at that. Brilliant shot. But that was just a single, and you just have a look at that run out chance. The throw by the fielder, and the bowler misses that. Pranav was standing right besides the non-striker. But really poor cricket there by the super strikers. So last 4 overs remaining in this first innings, the death overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. It was 133 for 4 after 16. Mithil Joshi coming into bowl his third over. He starts off with a wide down the leg side. Not a good delivery to start his second spell. Pranav Shah, the captain of the Rising Strikers. 11 off, just 6 deliveries. He started off so well, this guy. And if he stays till long, already they are cruising to a big score. It could reach 200 as well. He's a very big striker of the cricket ball, this guy. Oh, and this time gets the edge. And will get a boundary as well. And that's what happens when you have a strong bottom hand, even if you get the edge. You see the ball flying in all the corners of the park. This time it goes towards the fine leg. Takes the inside edge and gives a boundary to the batsman. Oh, and this time is that out? That's a wide signal by the umpire. That was a boundary on the last delivery. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. There's a slight discussion between the umpires whether that was a wide or not. We'll be back very soon. Stay tuned. Oh, and what a slow delivery that was. Brilliantly bowled by Mittal. Mittal Joshi coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time a wide again down the leg side. A big shot this time and he's gone. That's a good piece of catching there. And Mittal Joshi strikes at the right time. Pranav Shah trying to hit the big shot. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that's a good catch as well. We'll show you the replay once again in the slow-mo this time. Some really good bowling and an important wicket taken by Mittal Joshi, the captain of the Super Strikers. Oh, and that's a good catch at the long on boundary. So 15 of just 9 deliveries. What an innings by the captain here. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 140 for 5 after 16.3 overs. The new batsman Himang Mehta coming at the right time. Best time for any player of the caliber of Hemang to come to the crease, trying to come back for the second this time. But Yusuf taking just a single. So he's off the mark right from his first delivery. Hemang Mehta, as always, he's on the run. He has some really good shots in his repertoire. That's a wonderful shot played by Yusuf, just a single this time. The long on fielder doing really well. Kohli there. Hemang. This is the 17th over, the ideal situation for him to come to the crease. Just one delivery remaining in this over. What a shot that is, and that is what he is capable of. Just a single. They've placed the fielder out there at the deep covers for him. And that's the end of the 17th over. The score is 143 for 5 after 17. And Hemang will retain the strike. 3 overs remaining. The ideal situation for him to hit a cameo here. We'll see if he would succeed in that. And we'll be right back after the short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. So the 18th over, and we've got Priyul Savani bowling his last over. Only 3 overs remaining in this innings. Hemang Mehta on strike. Yusuf Petiwala at the non-strikers end, and he will also want Hemang to take maximum strike here. That's a good start by Priyul. He's been excellent in his last over as well. Just 2 runs by him in the last over. Another good delivery, and so many dots he's bowled in the last 2 overs. He's been on fire, Priyul Savani. Excellent bowling this is, and we haven't seen so many dots on the trot by any bowler in the last many matches of this wonderful tournament. This is a revelation, this spell by Priyul Savani. Just have a look at that bowling. That's a good shot, straight to the fielder, and he misses that, but there's just a single in offering, and this time coming back for the second again, but sending him back, and good work there by the backing up fielder as well. Just 1 of the over till now in the first 3 deliveries. Priyul is on fire, has a quick arm action, wonderful smooth run up, and he's bowled a wonderful spell today, especially the last over. wherein he gave only 2 runs. He had bowled 5 dot deliveries in that over. Another good delivery, another dot. He's on fire. Priyul Savani. In the air this time. Will that be caught? And that's a huge 6. Wow! What a shot by Yusuf Petiwala this time. That was in the slot and sent outside the park. Just have a look at that. The long off fielder thought of taking that as a catch, but just a spectator there. A huge 6. What a shot that was by Yusuf. And Priyul Savani finally getting hit for a boundary after 11 deliveries. He's bowled so well. And the 150 is up with that huge 6. What a shot that was to bring up the 150 for the team. Another good shot straight to the covers fielder. Oh, and that is really good fielding. So that's the end of the 18th over, 151 for 5 after 18. Last 12 deliveries remaining in this first innings. Yusuf Petiwala is playing a wonderful hand, 30 of 39. As we mentioned, he's played the sheet anchor's role here. Somebody needs to stay till the end, and Hemang Mehta hasn't scored much till now, and he's played few dot deliveries as well, so not in his element today till now. 5 balls and just 3 runs for Hemang. It's a rarity out there. We haven't seen him play with a strike rate of 60, even when he's played only 5 balls in any of his innings. So that's what his caliber is, and that's the kind of batsman he is. He can destroy the attacks in a matter of deliveries. .151 already on the board and 2 overs still remaining. They would be eyeing at least 175, if not more. Mittal with his last over. That's a good start by Yusuf Petiwala. That's a good shot played, and Hemang coming back for the second. A quick single and a very good second run as well. Good throw from the deep, but a couple of runs taken easily. We'll show you the replay how that throw came towards the batsman's end, and look at the way he's running. Oh, and he's so fit, this guy Yusuf Petiwala. Absolutely stunning bit of work there by him. On this time, taking a quick single, Hemang. 1 coming back for the second again. This time a chance of a run out. Oh, he's gone. That is such a soft dismissal for a player of his quality. Just have a look at that. What a throw that was. Coming back for the second. Oh, and wonderfully thrown. So Himang Mehta getting out. Not the way he would have liked to get out, but a wicket is a wicket. And the score is 156 for 6 in the 19th over. Mithal Joshi has bowled well till now, just 5 runs off his 4 deliveries. Coming into bowl is next. On strike is Kapil Makwana. That's a good delivery. Played well as well by the batsman, just a single. And trying to come back for the second row, and we'll show you the replay here. Just have a look at that. What a throw that was. Oh, what a shot that is by Yusuf. Wow, this should be a boundary. One of the best shots in his innings today and of the evening as well. Just have a look at that. A short delivery asking to be hit. He was ready. Wow, what a shot. Brilliantly played by Yusuf Petiwala. Absolutely stunning bit of work there by the batsman. The score crosses 116, 19 overs, 161 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last over, Santosh Mashrekar coming to bowl is next over. This is the last of the innings. Trying to come back for the second again. Does really well, Kapil Makwana. So in this time getting the toe end of the bat will take another couple of runs. Coming back quickly for the second. So this is a good period of play for the rising strikers. They have been playing really well. Their run rate is more than 8.5 runs an over, and Kapil Makwana also striking it nicely. He's already on 5 now of just 3 deliveries. Coming into bowl his next delivery. in the air this time. Should just be a single, and Yusuf Petiwala back on strike. So 3 deliveries remaining in this first innings, and one goes for a boundary. This will be 4 for sure. Played well towards the fine leg region. A poor delivery on his pass. Just have a look at that. Not the right line you want to bowl in the last over of the innings. This is really poor stuff by the bowler here. Oh, and what a shot that is. Will be another boundary. Brilliant shot played by the batsman here. He's on fire, this guy. Yusuf Petiwala is playing the innings of his life. 2 boundaries, 46 or 45 now. He needs to score a boundary again to reach his 50. Just have a look at that shot. Brilliantly played. He's picking the gaps at will and hitting boundaries as if there's no fielder on the ground. What a shot that was. The last delivery in the innings. Oh, and gets only a single this time, and probably will come back for the second as well. But that's a good throw. Probably he'll be run out here, and the keeper does really well. So a wonderful innings of 47 comes to an end with a run out, and the final score is 175 for 6 in 20 overs. And Rising Strikers have done really well after electing to bat first in this all-important second semi-final of the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23, the Platinum category. And the score that they have set for the Super Strikers is 176 in their 20 overs, and we'll be back after around 10 minutes from now with the second innings. This has been a wonderful performance by Yusuf Petiwala, who finally got run out on his individual score of 47. And stay tuned, we'll be back with the second innings in around 10 minutes from now. Rising Strikers scoring 175 for 7 in 20 overs, and Super Strikers have to score 176 to enter the final in this Platinum category. Stay tuned. Hello all, we welcome you all to the second innings in this Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23 semi-final match. Number 2 in the Platinum category, being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. And the news from the centre is Rising Strikers, they won the toss today, they elected to bat, and what a batting performance by their batting unit. 175 for 7 they could manage in 20 overs, and that's a wonderful score in a knockout match, and that too if it's a semi-final. The Super Strikers will have to score 176 to win this match. The opening batsmen are at the crease, and we're back live with the second innings. The umpires are at their positions, the fielders in their positions as well, and the first ball about to be bowled by the opening bowler from the Rising Strikers. Super Strikers will have to play really well here to reach the finals of the Platinum category, where the Roaring Tigers are waiting for them. And here we go, the first delivery in the second innings. That's a good start by the bowler. Straight to the fielder there. Viraj Gandhi, the opening batsman, plays it well towards the short cover fielder. Kapil Makwana is the opening bowler. He started off well. Tarun Jain is at the non-striker's end. Oh, and that's a wide delivery. Not bowling the right line, wide down the leg side. And the first runs on the board for the Super Strikers. Oh, and that's a good delivery, played well as well by the batsman. Straight to the captain there at the mid-wicket, Pranav Shah, making sure no single is taken there. Another dot by Kapil Makwana, but that did swing away from the right-hander, so that's a good start by Kapil, getting some swing right in the very first over. Another good delivery this time, and a single taken, played well towards the square leg, and would be coming back for the second as well. Easy 2 runs this time, missing the line there. Kapil Makwana played it well towards the square leg. The captain Pranav Shah does well, but 2 runs taken, and Viraj Gandhi is off the mark. That's a wonderful shot straight to the fielder. No run taken. That was a good shot. Some intent shown by the batsman in the very first over. Let's have a look at that replay, and there's still a lot of swing there for the bowler. Another good delivery, another dot. That's a wonderful start to the innings by Kapil Makwana. Just 3 of the first 5 deliveries. Oh, what a shot that is. Could be a big one. One bounce into the fence. A brilliant boundary scored by Viraj Gandhi. Absolutely stunning bit of work there. No chance for any fielder. There was no fielder to stop that. Oh, and that was in the slot and he hit it brilliantly. This is his first boundary and the first boundary in the innings as well. So 7 runs of the first over. That's a good start by Viraj Gandhi and the super strikers. And the score after 1 over is 7 without loss. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Just a single this time. That's the start of a new over by Jfsc. A single taken by placing it towards the long on. Another good delivery by Jigar. Played it straight to the fielder at cover point. No run taken. On. And that's a boundary missed by the fielder there. Poor effort. Not at all a good bit of work there by the long on fielder. It was straight to him. Was definitely travelling, but probably he removed his eyes from the ball and costed them 3 extra runs. Another boundary for Viraj Gandhi. Just have a look at that replay once again. What a shot that was. Came down the track. Hit it really well towards the long on. The fielder missing it and it goes to the boundary. Really well done by Viraj Gandhi. He's 10 of just 8 deliveries. Jfsc started off well. Goes for a boundary on his 3rd delivery in this first over of his. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Jigar bowling his next delivery. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery, pitching it up. Trying to bring the ball back into the batsman. Almost succeeded to get his wicket there. That was an inside edge. Almost played it on. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just a single this time. Oh, and he's gone. What a catch that is. Wow. What a brilliant catch by Kapil Makwana there. We'll have to just see if the fielder is Kapil Makwana. That was pitched up. Oh, and that was the short extra cover placed specifically for this upper shot. And he's got him brilliantly. What a catch, and look at the celebration. Brilliantly caught by the short extra cover fielder, and the first wicket for the super striker is down. The score of 13 for 1 at the end of 2 overs, and what a catch by Kapil Makwana. So 2 overs have been bowled, 13 for 1. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Kapil Makwana coming to bowl his next over. He started off well. Another dot delivery. Kapil is on fire. He's bowling some really pacey deliveries, and he's bowling a fullish length. Probably his bat has got broken there, changing his bat there. Take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Kapil Makwana to the new batsman. Oh, and Viraj Gandhi on strike right now, but Chintan Killawala is the new batsman, and he's at the non-strikers end. Kapil Makwana is bowling a wonderful second over. 3 dots to start his second over. That's a wonderful piece of bowling, and he's increasing the pace with every delivery. Very smooth run up he's got, and let's have a look at that. Wonderful action as well, and this time straight to the long off, the mid off, does well. No run taken again, so 4 deliveries on trot have been bowled really well by Kapil Makwana, all of them dots. Some really good work. Oh, and this time almost caught him on that slower delivery. That was a good piece of bowling and wonderful thinking by the bowler there. Just have a look at that, a slow one, and he almost gave it back into the hands of the bowler. That was a real deceiver by Kapil Makwana. In the air this time. And that should be a boundary. That's a wonderful shot. No chance for the mid-on fielder there. Playing it aerial deliberately. Oh, and that's a very good shot actually. The mid-on tried his best to jump and probably just have a try at that, but that was a very, very fierce shot hit by the batsman. And that's the end of the third over. 17 for 1 after 3 overs. Super strikers. Viraj Gandhi has scored 15 out of those 17 runs. Chintan Kilawala still to play a delivery. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Jigar coming to bowl his next over. That's a good shot played by Chintan. This is his first delivery. That's a boundary. What a start by him. Driven beautifully towards the sweeper cover for a boundary. Let's have a look at that. That was a good delivery and that was driven so nicely. The boundary to start the over. Jigar Shah bowling in really full there and being hit for a boundary beautifully by Chintan Kilawala. This is his first delivery. Look at the way he started. Appealing for an LBW, and this time a very close appeal. The umpire says no, probably missing the leg. We'll have to see the replay there. Oh, and definitely missing the leg that time. And probably a bat as well, Chintan Kilawala. But that was missing leg for sure. The swing in the delivery was taking it back into the batsman. Just have a look at that once again. Oh, absolutely. That was really close, no doubt about it, but still it was missing leg. We'll show you the same in the slow-mo. Oh, absolutely, not out. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and another good delivery. This time played really well towards the mid-on for a single. Oh, and this time a wide. What a wonderful wicket keeping that was by the keeper. Just have a look at that. And he definitely saved a boundary for his team there. Oh, that was really well done. That's a good shot this time, straight towards the long on for a single again. This is really good batting by Viraj. Chintan back on strike. In the air, and this time, what a catch that is. Wow, he's got a very important wicket here, and just have a look at the catch there. Stunning bit of work there. Playing it straight towards the backward point. Oh, and what a catch that was. A stunning catch, and he's taken the second wicket as well. Jfsc, he's on fire. 24 for 2, the super strikers, and we'll have to show you the replay once again. Let's have a look at that. Cut really hard towards. Oh, and what a catch that was. Probably the contender of the legacy catch of the match here for sure. Brilliant catch taken by the fielder. The second wicket is down for the super strikers, and the score is 24 for 2 after 3.5. And the short third fielder does magic there with his hands. What a catch that was. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, you. Nirav Darji taking a wonderful catch at the short third region. Slightly wide of short third, more towards the backward point. That's a good delivery again. That's the end of a very good over by Jigar. He takes his second wicket in his second over, and the score is 24 for 2 after 4 overs. And we'll take a quick break again and we'll be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Pratik Savani coming into bowl. His first over starts off with a wide, way outside that wide mark on the offside, getting some swing as well. In the air this time, just a single. The third man does well, trying to play the big shot, not succeeding. There was a lot of swing as well, coming down the track and getting the thickish outside edge. Takes the ball flying towards the third man region, just a single. That's a good delivery. A dot again. This is his first dot delivery. Pratik Savani is trying to hit the big shot there. Aziz Pirani, the new batsman. What a shot that is. Will be a boundary. Aziz Pirani on fire. Pitched it up and brilliantly played towards the extra cover boundary. Just have a look at that. Brilliant stuff by Aziz Pirani. Started off really well. Let me show you the replay once again. That's a wonderful piece of batting by the batsman. No chance for any fielder in the gap and brilliantly struck for a boundary. Aziz Pirani opens his account in style. 4 of just 3 deliveries. This time trying to take the quick single. They succeed in taking that single. So this is a fifth over running, 31 for 2. That's a good start by both the teams, specifically Rising Strikers, that they have picked two important wickets in the early overs. A good delivery, and a dot again. In the air that time. Will that be caught? We'll have to see that. And he's gone, yes. A very important wicket there, and Viraj Gandhi perishing in an effort to try and up the ante. He loses his wicket. And Kapil Makwana, he's safe as a house. This is his second catch. This is a really good piece of work there by the bowler. He gets his first wicket, Pratik Savani. He's played a wonderful hand today with the bat as well, and now getting his first wicket as well. So 31 for 3. Rising Strikers have bowled really well, and Super Strikers now in slight bit of trouble. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. 5 overs have been bowled, 31 for 3. Stay tuned, viewers. Jigar Shah coming to bowl his third over. He starts off well with the incoming delivery again into the right-hander. Jasdeep Singh Kohli is a new batsman, and all of a sudden Super Strikers are 32 for 3. They've lost 3 important wickets. The top order destroyed by the opening bowlers of the Rising Strikers. In the air, when he almost got him there. You'll have to look at how close he was. Just have a look at the replay. 2 runs taken easily by the batsman. We'll show you the replay. Oh, and that could have been another wonderful wicket for Jigar Shah. He's already taken 2. So a couple of runs taken again. Oh, that's a wonderful shot again, and a misfield by the fielder there, Pratik Savani at mid-on. Sloppy work by him and a couple of runs taken again. So could have been only a single there, but one extra run given by the fielder. That's a good over for the Super Strikers. Jfsc coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, that's a good one again, but played really well by Jfsc Kohli. He's a wonderful player, this guy. Aziz Pirani back on strike. That's the end of the 6th over. The score after 6 overs is 39 for 3. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by rising strikers. Pratik Savani coming into bowl his next over. This is his second. Oh, and that's a poor delivery. What a stop by the keeper. Wow. Stopped a definite boundary there. Just have a look at that. Oh, and he was almost flying there. A wonderful effort needs to be captured again in the replay. Just have a look at this jump. Brilliant work there. Just going towards his left in the air when he stopped that ball. Pratik Savani coming to bowl is next. Another poor delivery down the leg side. Plays it well towards the fine leg for a boundary. Wonderfully played. What a shot that was. I'll show you the replay. Missing the line completely here. That should have been a wide if that would have not hit the bat, but instead getting a boundary there. So not at all good bowling by the pace bowler. .44 for 3 after 6.1. They need to build a good partnership here. Jasdeep and Aziz Pirani, both capable batsmen. We know their caliber, their potential. They just need to stay at the wickets for long and probably take this match as deep as possible. That's a good shot played towards the mid wicket for a single. That was a good work done by the fielder as well. Just a single that time. And that's it. Pitched up and that's it. Wonderfully played. Is that a big one? We'll have to see umpire's decision here. That's a boundary signal by him. What a shot that was. Show you the replay here. That was a slower delivery as well. Picked it really well from outside the off stump and hitting it towards the deep mid wicket for a boundary. What a shot that was. So Pratik Savani quite expensive in this over. 10 already scored on the 3 deliveries that he's bowled legitimately. One was wide. The score has raised to 49 for 3. Coming down the track and just a single straight to the fielder. And is that a run out? And he's given him. Wonderfully fielded there. The batsman seemed to be short of his crease. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that was really close. You'll have to look at that. See that in the slow-mo here. Oh yes. It was a direct hit and he's gone there. He might not be happy with the decision. It was a wonderful decision by the umpire. And the 4th wicket for the super strikers has gone. Some really good fielding by the fielder out there. We'll see the replay once again. That was hit really well towards the mid wicket, but the fielder picks it up. Look at the release there, brilliant. Oh, and he was out of the crease. And these direct hits are always dangerous for the batsman. Let's have a look at that. It was way far off his crease. And here, he has hit the stumps and he's out of the crease. So, wonderful decision by the umpire. And the 4th wicket is down for the super strikers. 49 for 4 after 6.4. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Aziz Pirani has lost his wicket. Jasdeep Singh Kohli is still at the crease. That's a quick single taken this time. And we are back live. Jigar Shah bowling his third over. That's a good start by him. The 50 is up for super strikers. 7 overs. 50 for 4 and now 7.1. The first delivery bowled really well in the channel. This time in the slot and could be a big one. What a shot that is. No chance for the long on fielder, just a spectator out there. Absolutely brilliant shot by the batsman. And he picked a spot there. That was a slower delivery, trying to get the ball back into the batsman with a swing. And a wonderful shot for a huge 6 there towards the long on region. What a shot that was, and stamp of authority. Just have a look at that once again. Picked it up brilliantly. Wow. That was a sight to watch. Coming into bowler's next delivery. Just a single this time. Playing it well towards the long on region. That's a short delivery played well towards the sweeper cover. Should just be a single coming back for the second, but says no there. His partner. That's 8 runs of the over already in this over. And the 4 legitimate deliveries that he's bowled. Oh, this time a wonderful shot played towards wide of sweeper cover. This should be a boundary. That's a wonderful piece of work there by the batsman. Another short delivery. Jigar Shah is definitely missing the line in this over. Just have a look at that. Came on the back foot and just crashed it towards the deep point for a boundary. He's playing a wonderful hand there, Jfsc Kohli. And he's a wonderful player. We all know that. We've seen so many of his innings in various matches across various tournaments. Can he do it today for his team? 24 already of just 11 deliveries. He started off brilliantly. Another good delivery. Played it well towards the long off. That was a full toss. So that's the end of the 8th over. The score is 63 for 4 after 8 overs. You've got the left arm spinner starting his spell, Puneet Shah, and he bowls a poor delivery, and what a shot that is towards the fine leg for a boundary. Wonderfully played by the batsman. Just have a look at that. Jfsc Kohli is on fire, cashing on the poor deliveries in style. No chance for any fielder out there. There was a fielder at the backward square leg, but just kept on chasing that. Have a look at that once again. This time a wonderful shot played straight down the ground. The long on fielder fumbles, but only a single. Jfsc Kohli all of a sudden has reached 30 of just 14 deliveries. Just have a look at his strike rate. Absolutely brilliant. It's a good delivery straight to the bowler. No run this time. It's a good comeback by the left arm spinner. Oh, and this time a single taken quickly. Just the back on strike, and that should be their endeavour. Just 107 runs required from 68 deliveries, so the run rate still under 10 runs in the over, the required run rate. And if Jasdeep stays for long, this could well be a very interesting match for the spectators and the viewers. Oh, and this time in the air could be a big one again. And is that a boundary? Just a single this time. And what was he trying to do, the fielder out there? We'll have to just have a look at the replay. That was a low full toss, trying to play it towards the long on, but the fielder from the cow corner runs towards the long on, saves the boundary there. Just a single. Just the 31 of just 15. Mayur Gala is the new batsman. He's already on 2 of 4 deliveries. A wonderful batsman this guy is. Has the ability to perform some really high quality batting. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Just have a look at that punch and the push towards the deep covers. Just a single there. The fielder doing really well. That's the end of the 9th over. The score is 71 for 4 after 9. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Siddharth Doshi. That's a good shot by Mayur. Played it well towards the long on. Just a single this time. Oh, and this time it should be a wide. Another good stop by the wicket keeper. That was way down the leg side. Siddharth Doshi missing the length completely. Let's have a look at that. Oh, too wide. Good shot. Just a single. Fielder does well at the covers region. Now you're back on strike and they're doing well, these two batsmen trying to develop a good partnership. Oh, another good delivery. Hit it straight back to the bowler. He has a strong bottom hand. The punch of the bat resonating the sound the entire ground. Another good delivery this time. Straight to the short extra cover fielder. No run taken again. Oh, this time a Yorker. Appealing for an LBW, but no chance of that. Just missing the leg stump very visibly. Just have a look at that. No chance of an LBW there. Oh, this time appealing for an LBW, but the umpire not agreeing to him. We'll have a look at the replay here. Seems to be an interesting appeal. Oh, and that was really close and probably could have missed the leg stump. Really tough to say from here. That was a wonderful appeal. I'll show you the replay once again. That's the end of the 10th over. Oh, and that was a close one, without doubt. So that was a good appeal by the bowler, but the umpire not agreeing to the bowler. 76 for 4 after 10 overs. Super strikers. And we'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. We're back live after the drinks break, and the score is 76 for 4 in 10 overs. Exactly 100 runs required in the last 10 overs. So 10 runs per over is the ask. Jfsc Kohli still at the crease. Single taken towards the sweeper. Oh, and this time the edge, and it's running towards the boundary. Should be a boundary, will be a boundary. Getting a lucky outside edge there, getting 4 runs. Mayur Gala races away towards the third man. Boundary. That's a good delivery, good comeback. A flighted delivery. Trying to play that towards the long off, and no run take. And this time a single. Quick single taken. That is nice running between the wickets by both of them. Jfsc Kohli. That's a full toss, played well, and what a stop that is. Wow, this guy is on fire today. He took a wonderful catch as well, and then stopped a certain boundary there. Oh, and I'm sure he's watching the FIFA World Cup 2022 regularly. What a stop that was. Stopped certain 3 runs for his team. Just a single again. So that's the end of a good over by Puneet. 8 of the over. The score after 11 overs is 84 for 4. Still 91 required to win. 92, I beg your pardon. A lot of work needs to be done by these two, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Siddharth Doshi coming into bowl his next over. On strike is Mayur. That's a good shot played. Wide of the long off. And the extra cover fielder does well. Couple of runs taken easily. It's a wonderful piece of bowling there. It's a good shot this time, should be a boundary and is a boundary. Wonderfully played by Mayur Gala, straight down the ground. Compensates for the dot that he had played. Just have a look at that. Such a wonderful shot straight down the ground, and the fielder tried his best, but in the end, ball crosses the ropes. It's a good shot over and above the bowler's head, and it's a good boundary scored. An important one as well. 6 of the over already in the first 3 deliveries. Just a single this time. Another good shot this time. Will this be a boundary? Oh, what a stop that is. Brilliant stuff there by the fielder at long on. Just have a look at the replay. It was pitched up. Oh, and that's a really good stop by the fielder. The slides and stops that brilliantly. And 8 runs already of this over again. They need a big one to get the required run rate. Less than 6 runs, 10 runs in over, and this time single again towards the long off. So 12 overs have been bowled. The score is 93 for 4. We take a quick break. It will be back soon. Last 8 overs remaining. They still need 83 to win. Stay tuned. Yusuf Petiwala is the new bowler. He's been given away the responsibility to bowl the 13th over, and he starts off well. Just a single, played well towards the square leg. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Wow. Will be a boundary. What a shot that is by Jasdeep. He's on fire, this guy. Playing the switch it here. Just have a look at that. Brilliantly played. And a boundary scored towards third man region. Rarely do we see these shots to be played so perfectly. Oh, just have a look at that. That was real perfection by the batsman. And he's such a brilliant player. Always thinking of how to get runs. Very innovative and fearless as well. Likes to take his chances. Jasdeep. 39 of just 21. Wow, what an innings till now. Mayur Gala also supporting really well. 19 of 19. Playing the perfect second fiddle role. That's a good delivery, played well towards the point. Just a single. The fielder does well. Good stop by the fielder, although the throw could have been a bit better, but that was an easy single completed easily by Mayur Gala. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. In the air, that's a good shot towards the deep mid wicket. Will that be a boundary? Just a single. That was played really well. Just have a look at that. Oh, and this time trying to sweep it. Jasdeep Singh Kohli missing it completely. That was a good delivery by Yusuf Petiwala. Quite brave of him to pitch it up, especially when Jasdeep is in such form. That's the end of the 13th over and the score is 100 for 4. So 7 overs and 76 required, almost 11 runs an over. Until the time Jasdeep Singh Kohli is there at the crease. The score is definitely chaseable. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Nirav Darji coming into bowl his first over. He's been brilliant in the field today, this guy. Let's see how he fares with the ball. Oh, and this time a thick edge straight to the fielder, trying to take the quick single, and they complete the single easily. Jasdeep Singh Kohli coming for the second run as well and gets the run really nicely. Some really good work by both these players, Mayur Gala and Jasdeep Singh Kohli, running really well there. Fielder trying to run him out in an effort to do that gives away an extra run. Every run is very important for both the teams here, especially the super strikers, who have to score 74 more runs from 41 deliveries. This is not an unachievable target. This is something which could be achieved. That's a good delivery by Nirav. Just a single taken. What a wicket by Nirav Darji in the air. Brilliantly bowled there. Just have a look at that in the air. You're thinking, would that be caught? And catches really well there. Wonderful wicket by Nirav Darji, and that's what we were mentioning, whether he would be able to fare with the ball as well. But what a start by him. This is a very important wicket, and Jasdeep Singh Kohli is the wicket. Boy, is that not an important wicket for them. Would be so delighted. Brilliant stuff there by Darji. Absolutely stunning piece of work there. Pranav Shah would be such a happy man. He's taken that call to introduce him to the attack. And the 5th wicket down for super strikers, I beg your pardon. 103 for 5. Just the 14th over. We'll show you the replay how he got out. New batsman coming to the crease. Keyur Gandhi, a wonderful striker of the cricket ball. Just have a look at the replay. In the air. Will that be caught or not? Will that be caught or not? He takes it brilliantly. Wow. Keyur on strike. Nirav to Keyur. Oh, and that's a wonderful start to the new batsman. Nirav Darji on target that time with his first delivery to Keyur. Keyur playing it well, but singles won't help them here. They need to score boundaries in every over. Still the run rate not out of control. Oh, this time the thick edge. Oh, and he misses that. And with that run towards the boundary, we'll have to see that. He chases it nicely. 2 runs taken and Keyur is off the mark. Just have a look at that. Oh, and this is sloppy. 2 runs gifted there. Should have been at the max, just a single, or maybe would have been a dot delivery as well. They need to be really sharp on the field now. Just 1 delivery remaining. Another good delivery and played well by Keyur, but this should have been dispatched to the boundary. That was a full toss there. Probably missed the trick here. We'll have to see the. Yeah, that was a full toss. A single taken to end the over. And the score after 14 overs is 106 for 5. So the current run rate is reeling at 7.57 runs per over. It's not a bad run rate, but then if you have to score at 11.67 the required run rate, then you need to be scoring some really good boundaries in every over you face. Yusuf Petiwala coming into bowl his next over. He's bowled well in his first over. On strike is Keyur Gandhi, who's played well till now. 3 of 3 deliveries. Mayur Gala playing really well. 23 of 23 deliveries. A strike rate of 100 for both the batsmen at the crease right now. Oh, and Yusuf Petiwala bowls a good one. Just a single towards the long on. That's a good shot played towards the covers, just a single this time. Oh, and trying to hit the big one this time, getting the toe end of the bat, just a single towards the deep square leg. Almost 12 runs and over is what they require now. Not an easy target by any means, especially when it is a knockout. 176 is always a good target, no matter what level, what circuit, what tournament you're playing. If it's a T20, it's got to be a good target. But still not out of their reach, although they have only 5.3 overs remaining in their kitty, the super strikers. Oh, and he missed it completely. Was there an edge? The reaction from the bowler showed as if there was an edge. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Jfsc. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Will that be a big one? That's a boundary. That's a good shot played straight down the ground. And this guy is a wonderful talent, Mayur Gala. Just have a look at that. A wonderful shot played straight down the ground for a boundary. Wonderfully executed as well. Coming to the pitch of the ball, that was pitched slightly up there. That's a good shot, but what a stop that by the point fielder. Doing really well, stopping at least a couple there for his team. Just a single that time, and that's the end of the 15th over. The score is 114 for 5. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Daji coming into bowl his next over. 62 required to win from 30 deliveries. 12.4 runs and over. This is his second over. He's taken a wicket already, in that too of Jfsc Kohli, the most important wicket in the innings for rising strikers. Oh, and that's a good shot straight down the ground. Should just be a single. Fielder does well there. Oh, and that's a good shot played by KU straight to the fielder, though just a single. That's a wonderful shot. This time could be a single. Oh, and he's missed it. That's gone to the boundary. That is really poor stuff by the fielder. He was just so casual about it. Just have a look at that. That was played well towards the cow corner. Oh, and it did skid quite a lot. And he's fielded well earlier, but this time he messes it up completely. That's a boundary scored by Mayur Gala again. Just have a look at that once again for a replay. Oh, and not at all. Good stuff there. Mayur Gala scoring a very important boundary. 6 already of that over in the first 3 deliveries, and still 3 deliveries remaining. So if they hit a couple of big ones, this match could turn on its head. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Will be a boundary for sure this time. There's no fielder at the deep point, and what a shot that is by Mayur Gala. Short delivery by Nirav Darji. Punished there. Absolutely brilliant stuff there. And he knew where the fielders were, so brilliantly picked that short delivery and hitting it where it should have been hit. Getting a boundary. What a wonderful piece of camera work there. Absolutely stunning bit of work there by the batsman. Mayur Gala is on fire. He is playing a gem of a knock, and will he be able to turn the game around for its team? 38 already of just 30 deliveries. Keyur Gandhi supporting him well. 6 of 6. This over has costed them 10 runs already on this time. Could be a big one. Will that be caught? No, that is falling short of the fielder. Just a single. Another run taken. So 11 of the over. 1 delivery still remaining. Just 51 required of 25 deliveries. So they will have to score a big one on this delivery, and the match can suddenly turn on its head here. Let's see how Keyur Gandhi responds to this call. Comes down the track. Should just be a single there. That's the end of the 16th over. Quite an expensive one, but still 50 runs are required to win this match in just 4 overs. The death overs remaining, and the super strikers will have to play out of their skin if they want to win this match. 24 balls and 50 to win. And we'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. So we are in the death over in the second innings. Kapil Makwana bowling to Keyur Gandhi. The first delivery. Oh, he bowls a wonderful slower one. Starts off really well. Keyur Gandhi trying to hit the big shot. Not succeeding. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Should be a boundary there. What a shot that is by Keyur Gandhi. Brilliant stuff. That was a full toss and converted brilliantly. Just have a look at that. Brilliantly picked up towards a deep square leg. Absolutely stunning bit of work there by Keyur. If he stays till the end, this could be a match which could go down the wire. Just have a look at that in the slow-mo. It was a full toss and picked it up so well. This guy is just known for his brilliant cricketing brain, and the way he finishes the innings reminds us of Michael Bevan, the way he used to finish the innings for Australia. Probably one of the best finishers in the circuit, but today will he be able to do that? Oh, another good shot, but straight to the fielder at backward square leg. Just a single this time. Fielder fumbles there, but still a single only. Just have a look at that. Another poor delivery. That was on his pads, and probably he would be thinking he's missed that. Should have tried to hit the big one. Yeah, and that should have been better output there. Kapil Makwana, 3 deliveries and 5 runs. He's already gone for. We'll have to see how many more. Oh, that's a wonderful shot, and that's a good stop as well. The covers fielder doing really well there. Beautifully fielded. He's done really well. Covers today. Coming down the track, just a single again. It's good stuff by Makwana, not allowing them to hit the big shots. Just 6 of the over till now. 7 of the over now. After that single was taken on the previous delivery, so 5 deliveries bowled and 7. So 1 big hit required. We'll have to see if Mayur Gala can hit that one. Oh, and he tries to hit the big one nicely, but just a single. And he'll retain the strike. So just 8 of the over. Kapil Makwana bowling so well. Last 3 overs remaining. And still 42 to win in 18 deliveries. We'll be back after a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, and what a shot that is. Puneet Shah coming into bowl his third over. That's a good shot, and coming for the second as well, Keyur. This is really good stuff by both these batsmen. Just have a look at that. That was played well towards the deep covers by Mayur Gala. He'll have to score some big ones now. Just 17 deliveries remaining and 40 required to win. Another good shot this time, wide of long on. Should come for the second. He fumbles there. Oh, and only a single taken this time. So Keyur will now have to hit some really big ones. That's a good shot played towards the deep mid wicket. Coming back for the second, and will take the second easily. That's a good shot this time. Could be another couple of runs. That's a good stop by the fielder. 2 runs taken. Oh, and he almost got him there. Just have a look at that. Played well towards the deep square like Keyur. Oh, and he was in comfortably. Seven already of this over. They need a big one. Oh, and what a shot that is. Should be a boundary. Is a boundary. Brilliantly played towards the deep covers. Absolutely wonderful batting by Keyur. This is the class that he possesses. Just have a look at that shot. Adjusted. At the last moment. This time in the air. And he's got a good catch there. He's got him there. Trying to play the big shot, but he's got caught there at the long on. That's a very good catch. And Keyur Gandhi, after playing a good innings, perishes. So have a look at that. That was a good effort. Trying to clear the field, but the long on fielder takes a really good catch and a very important wicket at a very crucial time as well. 145 for 6 after 18 overs. We show you the replay once again. Keyur playing a wonderful knock, 21 of just 15 deliveries. Just have a look at that. That was a good catch taken by the long on fielder. So 145 for 6 and just 31 required to win this match in 2 overs, but will that be enough? We'll have to see. There's only 12 deliveries remaining. So 19th over, being bowled by Kapil Makwana again. He's the pick of the bowlers. He's bowled really well. The right guy to be bowling this over, a very important one. Oh, and he almost got the first wicket for himself. He's still deprived of the wicket. But he's bowling so quick. Wicket keeper, just have a look at that. Gets it on his glove and still gets it hard. He's in pain there, the wicket keeper. Such is the pace of this bowler. So 30 required to win in the last 11 deliveries. This time it seems another dot, bowled well by Kapil Makwana. It's a good shot towards. And that's a boundary towards the deep mid-wicket region. Wonderfully played by what a shot that was. That was a full toss and played really well by Ganadhiraj Gogate. So Gogate off the mark with a boundary on his second delivery. Kapil Makwana again giving just 5 runs in 3 deliveries. He's been brilliant today. Oh, that's a wonderful shot this time. Trying to come back for the second. What are they doing? And this time he's out. He's run out there. Let's have a look at that. He was trying to come back for the second. Mayur Gala trying to take the strike and wonderfully done by the long on fielder and Kapil Makwana in tandem. This is really nice work done by both the bowler and the fielder. The 7th wicket down for the score of 151. Only 8 deliveries remaining and they need 25 to win and 8 deliveries. Still there is possibility. We've seen 28 being scored of 8 deliveries in this year's T20 World Cup. You know whom I'm talking about, the great Virat Kohli. So if you don't lose hope, you don't lose the match. Still there could be chance as Mayur Gala still at the crease, 44 not out of just 36. If he stays till the end and gets a couple of big hits, who knows, this might be his evening, his night. Oh, and that's a poor delivery, but what a stop by the wicket keeper. He should be thanking him. Just have a look at that. Oh, that's a wide and stopped it so well. Stopped a certain boundary. Oh, and that was amazing work there. Keeper deserves all the applause here. Poor delivery. At such a crucial juncture and he stops. A very important boundary there for his team. And they need only 23 to win now. Could have been 19 if that had gone to the boundary. We'll show you the replay once again. That was a wild delivery, not just a wide. Wonderful shot this time towards a deep in wicket. Should just be a single. Will be coming back for the second as well. That's a good throw. And it seems he's gone. He is out. Wonderful work there by the deep in wicket fielder. Just have a look at that. Coming in really quickly, and what a throw that was. Just one bounce into the hands of Kapil Makwana, was waiting to run the batsman out, and good work done there by the pace bowler as well. The 8th wicket down on the score of 154. Santosh Manjrekar coming to bat. Along with him is captain Nikhil Joshi. Is at the non-striker's end. In the air this time. Could that be a big one? Oh, he almost got him there. Trying to come back for the second, but sent back, and rightly so. Just a single taken. And that's the end of a very good over by Kapil Makwana. Just 8 of the over, and 19 overs have been bowled. 22 required to win in the last 6 deliveries. This match is definitely going down the wire. They will have to play out of their skin to win this match now. The Super Strikers, although they have reached very close to the target that they were supposed to make. 176 is the target. Just 6 deliveries remaining in this match. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be back after a quick break. So the last over in this match, 22 required to win. That's a good shot towards the cow corner. Will that be a couple there? Yes, they're coming back for the second. That's a good shot by Santosh. Puneet Shah bowling his last over and the last in the innings as well. This should be a boundary. This will be a boundary. And by signal by the umpire. Let's have a look at that. Trying to hit the big one. Missed everybody. The batsman, the keeper, and the deep third man fielder as well. So it's a wonderful shot towards the long off, but just a single. And they're trying to come back for the second, but So the last 3 deliveries remaining, they need 15 to win. Will they be able to do that? Seems highly unlikely, but we'll have to see. Oh, that's a good shot again. Just be a single coming back for the second as well. Still they need 13 to win. If they hit 2 big sixes, this could be a tie. And oh, and this time just a single. So just 1 delivery remaining, and they've won the match virtually here. Just a formality left in this match. 12 to win in 1 ball, and it seems Rising Strikers have reached the finals of the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23 Platinum category finals. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Could be a big one here. Oh, and he's dropped it. Was a catch there, but he drops it. Just a single, and they've won this match and entered the final. Let's have a look at the ecstasy there. And the Rising Strikers have won the match by just 10 runs against the Super Strikers. And they've entered the finals where they would be facing the Roaring Tigers. So this has been a wonderful match, a very close match, and both the teams congratulating each other. And we thank all the viewers who have joined us for this match today, and we'll be back with another match in the Jfsc Dads Premier League very soon. Till then, thanks a lot, take care and good night.